I need time to prepare that.
Hello, Kyan. Welcome back. How are you? Did I see you commenting on my videos? That's kind. I think I saw you doing that.
I lack the needed mana. I lack the needed mana.
Good, good, good.
I need time to prepare. I lack the needed mana.
Da da di da da.
I lack the needed mana. I'm not ready.
You only on PS4? PS4 is good, no? You mean you're watching YouTube on your PS4? Is that what you mean? That would be cray cray. Watching YouTube on a console. This is cray cray. Blood Magus, huh?
I'm low on precious mana.
Level 22, hooray. Might go do the actual quests.
I'm out of mana.
I'm playing games with the boys. Nice. What games are you playing? Kind of enjoy the mage. I call her the mage. She's a sorceress. Whatever, who cares? She's a wizard. Elemental stuff is nice.
I'm low on precious mana.
I can't tell if you're saying that you have kids that are boys or you're just playing with your mates, your friends. Killing a burning enemy increases your mana regeneration. Sounds alright. Inferno. I haven't actually chosen one of these. This is good. Has to be good. But what am I going to swap out? I guess I'll swap out number 4. Fortnite, GTA, Roblox. Okay. GTA 5, huh? I own that, but I haven't actually played it yet. I think I bought it on sale, I think. I've been playing GTA since the original, the first one. Most people started when it became 3D. It used to be like back when it was a top-down 2D game. It was pretty niche. Like I didn't really know anybody who played it. So I can actually just go here. I can fast travel. Let me do something here. Whoa! On the top.
I need time to prepare it.
My bird is always bites the mic? Oh no. What kind of bird do you have? These guys, I think they open a portal or something, but... Does he open some kind of portal? Did he gain health? What's going on here? He's gaining health. There's 2 of them, that's what's going on. What the heck? I got some golden legendary pants. Tooth and nail. Okay. So it's a portal, but it just drops a bunch of stuff, huh? What else? I haven't really done any of the crafting in this game, really. Been satisfied so far without getting too much into the details. I'm still happy. Cockatiel. Familiar with that. Cockatee, maybe? Cockatiel, cockatee.
Not what I expected. All we need is one book.
Wait, I think I explored here before. Did I?
Sealed shut.
Didn't get very far though.
Passage over there.
Gotta open the door. What would a quest be without having to figure out something special to do with the door? Is there something here? Like this? Got the book so I can open the door.
This is... I think it's written in Horodric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Has a big cage. Nice. The door is sealed and now it's open. I'm supposed to follow her, but I think I'm a little faster than she is. Lol. She's gonna come in here, right?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to bring. One way to find out. Of course. We can't let anything stop. Only if you stay on the fine. What am I looking? Don't you know? A book? Chest beats shut.
Search for clues to cross the Black Lake. Not sure what that's about. Hey, Young Ring, how's it going? Doing some Diablo today. I'm not sure what this does so much. Lightning surges within you. Huh. Seems to be doing something.
I lack the needed mana.
Okay. 2:45 a.m. there. All right. No worries. Did you G? Did I what? Or did I play God of War? I haven't. I'm interested in it. I kind of skipped. So I had the original PlayStation, and then the next one the next PlayStation I bought was PlayStation 5. So I skipped a lot. My friend had PlayStation 2 back in the day. There's some nice ones.
I lack the needed mana.
But yeah, God of War. That is PlayStation, right? I feel like it could be Xbox. Maybe I'm saying something dumb. What's this about? There's a portal? Oh god. Chort? Herald of Lilith? Boss fight? Crap. So... I miss having minions. But we did that before. Let's do that at number 4. Making progress. Whoa! What was that? Is God of War good? Which one do you recommend? There's a lot of them. What time is it here? It's 8:13 a.m. We're gonna get this one. We're gonna get it short. Gotta watch the potions a bit here. Luckily she drops them. If you're gonna be some kind of demon, don't be a demon that drops potions everywhere all the time. I think your chances of surviving as a demon go way down. Oh crap, I almost died. I don't know what that is. Sometimes the bosses start doing scary things when you get towards the end. We're out of potions, basically. Die! Got him. Oh, there's all the potions. Got some legendary gloves and whatever that is. A wand. A manual. Whatever the heck that's for.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Mayrell.
Okay, then we go back. Can I just I actually have to walk back? Get the God of War, not the second one, only after the first one. Okay. The second one is not good, huh? Have you beaten Diablo IV? Yeah, I've beaten basically the first campaign, but not the expansion. I beat it with the necromancer character. I like the necromancer character a lot, but it was getting a little silly. Maybe not a bad thing, but like I think it was getting a little silly for people to watch, to be honest, because there were so many explosions all the time. Because oh god, this is actually getting dangerous. Take care of business. What the heck is that? So yeah. Ah, Toritome-san, hello. Welcome, thank you. So yeah, the necromancer was getting a little silly, I think, for people to watch, because my whole thing was corpse explosions, so there were just... And then I could create corpses when I would hit the enemies. And then I had this additional explosion thing that would go off, so there's just like constant explosions, which was cool. And people enjoyed watching it for a bit, but I think it got a little bit ridiculous, like the crazy, like constant explosions. Anyway, so we're trying this out. Level 22 already.
Interesting. This ledger was
To make the story true. Oh, I see. The second one has something weird with the story, huh?
Created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we...
No.
Are you sure this is...
It's all we have. Meet me down there.
What are we supposed to do here? Supposed to leave, I guess. Hold on 1 second. Why does it do this? Okay. 118. So where am I supposed to go? So we've got the three acts. I guess I will go here. It's close. It's kind of weird. You can do the 3 acts. You can you don't have to do them in order. So I've done some of Act 2. And I think this is a bit of a way through Act 1 here, I think.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Am I supposed to talk to somebody here?
You've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Korvala. Everything is unfolding.
This kind of quest stuff where I think the quests and the story for me until the last few hours, it's kind of it's like a 3.5 or a 4 out of 10 for me. It's not. It's pretty. It's a bit eh. But I kind of got into it in the last few hours of the thing. Oh, we go here. Actually, this part is maybe interesting. If this is what I think it is. Your toe? What? Wargs are cool. I feel like I wonder if Tolkien invented wargs too, because they show up in Lord of the Rings, I think. And I feel like he invented orcs, but I could be totally wrong. I was actually reading Lord of the Rings yesterday. Got a lot of items up in here. Whew. Is Diablo hard? Well, you can adjust the difficulty. So there's a funny thing is that I was reading, or sorry, I watched a lot of videos of like people's opinions about this game because I guess like right at launch people were really happy about it, and then once people started getting to the end game, then people were not happy about it, and I guess then they had Season 1, people didn't like the changes in Season 1. I think now we're on Season 4, and people like it again by now. So I was kind of interested in the history of like what exactly is going on. I've never been like an end game player. I mean, back in the day, there wasn't much going on, to be honest, with end games. But
I'm out manner.
Anyway, so I was interested in what people were saying. And there's a lot of comments that you find on YouTube videos where people are complaining that it was too easy. It's like, bro, you increase the difficulty level. That's kind of like I'm actually on normal, which is kind of whatever. But yeah, you can just increase the difficulty, and then you get better rewards if you increase the difficulty. So to me, that's nice. Seeing you play in Diablo made me interested. Cool. Bro, my two little lovebirds were out on the certain. Now they're in the cage. Where were they? I don't follow. Toritome-san. Did you buy Diablo? Diablo katta? If you're interested in this, Path of Exile is cheaper. Path of Exile, I'm show you.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Certain? Oh, on the curtain. Okay. How many birds do you have?
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard.
Sekiro like that? Yeah, I think it's good.
Brothers,
You know, because
sisters. I hope you find peace.
it's also in the past was a big complaint for me if games are too easy. Like when I played Diablo 3,
What are you doing here?
a friend had Diablo 3. So this was what,
I
2013 or 2014 or something.
about taking that woman's
And I played it for like an hour or two, and there was just no difficulty whatsoever.
might not
Which
have a job when
means
she's done with me.
you just like your brain is turned off. You're just going through the thing. Like you don't have to think at all. I didn't care about my equipment at all because it didn't matter.
Should go easy on
It's just
me.
like, oh, this is just pointless, you know. Like if there's, it doesn't have to. It doesn't. And I've thought a lot about this over the years. It doesn't have to be a challenge where I'm actually at risk of dying. But it has to be a little spicy so that it causes me to think, it causes me to react, it causes me to care about my equipment, care about my skills. That's a minimum. Like a little bit of like, if you just run through totally without thinking, you'll get crushed. You at least have to like, run away a bit, do something, right? But in this case, yeah, I mean, just in the stream, it's been almost 30 minutes, and there were several times that I almost died.
Vigo here tells me
I didn't.
you're braver than he.
And I'm not, to be honest, I'm not trying that hard. Like,
First,
all this equipment I have, I haven't even, like, really checked.
a holy war cannot be won with
If I got better stuff right now.
Make no mistake.
3 birds. Nice.
This war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Saint. Until then, Donin sent a message about
Why doesn't Inarius...
the prophecy says the battle will unfold.
So what I just... I don't know. At some point the acts merge together or something. So we're on quest 3 out of 5. Okay. Complete the pilgrimage to the Shrine of the Penitent. Is way down here. Okay. Got to level 23. Turn into a jaguar real quick. Sekiro doesn't have a difficulty system, but it has 2 items that if you use them, it makes the game harder, but enemies give you better loot, more XP, and more coins. Yeah, I think that's a good system. I've been thinking of having that kind of stuff in my Roblox games that I'm trying to make. something where you can push a button or like, I don't know, pray or something, meditate, and then that happens, you know, an item you can use or something. And it's good. This is like a weird thing, but it's good if it's not just like a setting in the menu or whatever. That feels really artificial. But like in this game, you pray to a statue or something, and then you can change the difficulty. I don't know. That's a minor thing, but for some reason, I feel like it matters. What do I gotta do next? Doing some kind of pilgrimage or something. I like the snow. Graphics and stuff is nice. I've never played this game, but it looks very interesting. Ah, Flippant. Hey, long time no see. How you been? Yeah, I've been doing well. I was wondering how you've been doing, actually. Have you been okay? Got a skill we can add, but we'll do it later. I feel some difficulty on it. It's got a lot of HP. I've been doing okay myself. Signed up for cybersecurity classes at U of M. U of M, so University of Michigan. That's cool. That's exciting. Wait, so how far along are you with IT and stuff? I thought of doing cybersecurity before. I have like I don't have that many books, but I do have like books on certifications for security and a bunch of other things. What is this? In Sekiro 1, one of the ways to make the game harder is by ringing a bell, and the second one is giving an item to an NPC. Oh, okay. Whoa. Yeah, and there's the whole New Game Plus thing, which is, I think, Chrono Trigger might have been the first game to do it, or maybe, definitely one of the first. So after you beat the game, you can kind of go through again. I never really did it, because it's not that interesting to just play the game again. With higher stats and everything, but and I mean, Diablo 2, it used to be, I think there were 3 difficulties, like normal, nightmare, and hell, or something like that. And so you'd play through the game 3 times. And then some people cared about the end game, but I was not one of those. I think the vast majority of people didn't really care about the end game, which I guess was just getting better loot, leveling up your character further and further. After I beat the game, I was not too interested after that. But basically, you try different classes. That was fun. Come back to the game a few years later, play again, that kind of thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold on, let me read the chat when I finish this guy. This one guy's sending me $50 on Steam, and he's not stopping every day. What, really? It's crazy. Honestly, not very invested in it. It's a beginner course to evaluate where I'm at, then go from there. When I was younger, I was pretty tech savvy, and I think I can learn quickly. Especially things I'm interested in, I figured go for it. Yeah, sounds interesting. If there were a course like that close to where I live, I'd totally do that. Bring the idol of the faithful to someplace. I think I'm supposed to pick this up.
of the soul.
What?
Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
I have a lot of experience with Linux. In fact, I was gonna install some Linux today. I downloaded a disk image. Hold on. But and I've done some stuff with Linux here on the channel a little bit, but not much. Actually, the C programming stuff I do on the channel, a lot of times I'm using the WSL stuff. It's not really necessary, though. But yeah, cybersecurity is very, very important now. Increasingly more important every day. Let's see, what's this? 1% increased damage. I never did. Oh, ball lightning? I never tried this. Let's give this a try. Don't think I tried this before. Ball lightning. Could be cool. Okay, we gotta go. Okay, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wrong button. Some of the people who complained about the difficulty here, they probably, I'm guessing they thought it was like the old games where you're supposed to beat it on normal and then beat it on a harder difficulty and so on. Because yeah, their complaint didn't make sense. And I asked my friend who had the game at launch if it had changed, and he said no, it was always like that. I'm mostly interested in the finance aspect. With my health issues coming up, we briefly spoke about it. Take care, youngin. So you're doing streams on teaching, learning something recently, but I've been a bit busy. Oh yeah, I did some Blender stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about cybersecurity is you don't really need to know programming. There's a lot of, like, it's a very wide field. So, very few people are, almost nobody is like an expert at everything in that field. I'm supposed to read from this thing? Ah, here. And then probably grab this thing. But yeah, there's gonna be, actually I'm not so much teaching Blender, I was more focused on some math stuff in there. But as far as teaching, I'm gonna be doing probably more C programming. I've been doing some assembly programming, 6502. That's useful, that can be useful in cybersecurity, but if you're new to cybersecurity, I wouldn't recommend going into assembly just yet, because it's quite a deep can of worms. But yeah, programming stuff. Gonna see what's new in Fortnite. Why is it Feet Night? What's that about? Assembly is it's a low-level programming language. Well, it's not a language, it's a whole class of languages. So the earliest programming languages were all assembly languages. Sometimes they're called assembler, assembly, whatever. And typically it's a one-to-one translation, essentially, between that and the machine code that runs on the machine. So, you know, if typically a high-level language like C, C++, Python, whatever. Well, not... Yeah, it depends on the language, but a lot of them will have... They'll look at the code, figure out optimizations, and there'll be like a lot of complicated things that happen between the written, when the code is written and when it's actually running on the machine or compiled and running. So let's do this ball lightning, just like that. Okay. This guy's almost dead. There we go. Yeah, so it's basically a one-to-one, like direct translation or direct correspondence with the machine code that's actually running on the system. So it gives you an ability to fully understand exactly what's happening when you program, but it's pretty obscure. Well, I don't know if obscure is the right word, but only like really hardcore programmers bother to do it because it's hard, I guess, and old. I always enjoy learning new things, so when I get some time, I'll check out the streams you put up. Cool, thanks.
And remember, the end nears, pilgrim.
Yeah, 6502, I mean, that's the assembly language I've been doing. It's pretty interesting. It's, the Nintendo Entertainment System, the first Nintendo, had a 6502 chip. It's just the name of a processor that was very popular. The Apple II, the Atari, the Commodore 64, they used the 6502 chip. So, so I've been learning those. I've studied them before, but I've never really written much assembly until a few days ago. So I've been kind of learning as I go, and yeah, I've been learning as I go. I think I have most of it down by now, though. In SFM, if you want to add sound to your animation, you have to use Audacity to input your signal. What is SFM? Nobody has to use Audacity, by the way. That's just one piece of software that happens to be free. I have software. I have good audio software. I've spent a lot of time with audio software before. Recently, I've been trying to learn what's it called? Reason. But I've spent time with, I don't know, Logic Pro, Ableton Live, though it never really, Ableton Live and FL Studio never really clicked with me too much. Most of the stuff I've done has been with Logic.
Make me a sinner, but that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? We made it. That makes one of us, at least.
He prays for 10 seconds and then he's like, damn it, it's not working!
Enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
Skibidi toilet?
Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better.
Okay, Vigo.
Not sure, but I've heard crazy
Daft
rumors.
Monk?
Daft old monk. If the
Daft
unlucky
Monk, I
bastard
like
still
that.
lives, probably a little be ornate.
That's a name that's definitely taken in Path of Exile. You can be a monk, I think. That would be a nice name to have, Daft Monk. I actually don't know what the skibbity toilet thing is. I mean, I've seen images of it. I feel like most of the memes of the Gen Zers or whatever is just a bunch. It's just a bunch of nonsense, right?
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderful.
Wait, what is this? Am I supposed to even be in here? Don't think I'm supposed to be here. Climb the stairs of the Hall of Ascension. We gotta check what's on the sides, right? No? I got the back bling, and it is a skibbity toilet. What is back bling? And what is skibbity toilet?
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I'm Bag Destroyer, by the way.
I must traverse the Black Lake. And that cannot be done without your
Bald
blessing.
Wraith.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need
Let me grab my coke.
are rarely the same thing. I once thought I would find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This worldly maid was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Inarius is a dick. What a jerk.
Back to Corvalar.
So I'm ready to go all the way back, huh? So like these quests in this game, well, they're not that bad. I feel like 15% of the time you're just going from point A to point B, like here. Which, by the way, I think I can just... No, you can't click to exit. Sometimes you can, if it's particularly large. One time I drank Red Bull and it's not good. Red Bull is disgusting, but I drink it all the time. In fact, this is extra disgusting. This is the sugar-free. Totally tastes nasty. Absolutely disgusting. This stuff is Coke Zero. Where's my Coke? I don't know what you got in your country, but here we have Coke Zero. I think it's just Diet Coke. Yep. Yeah. Red Bull is nasty. On a good day, it tastes like medicine. It's nasty. Sugar-free is extra disgusting as well. Probably terrible for you as well. That's why I drink it a little bit. Just a little. Alright. Going up to the right. I don't need this warning every time, bro. Not worried about my town portals.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to play that Sekiro game at some point. I heard it's hard. It looks cool.
I lack the needed mana.
Only have Wazacoke. Wazacoke. I don't know that one.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Okay. Said let's speak inside. What?
Yet you stand before me.
Did she give up because I was blocking the way, maybe?
I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Level 15 is Barbarian. You unlock a technique slot, huh? Sounds cool. Try banana and sunny. I've probably tried that. I've tried banana with weird things before. I think it sounds good. Banana and egg? That sounds fine. Trying to remember weird stuff I put banana in before. think I put it in a talker once. It was really weird. Hey, sorry, my advisor from U of M actually just called about my class. Haha, that's funny. Everything okay? I was gonna try and game for a bit tonight. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, I've heard of that. I don't really know anything about that. Is it new? Or it's a bit old, but they're making a new one? Oops. It's pretty nice. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go over there. Okay. Pine Hill.
More strangers in the camp.
Everything is good. She was going to help me get set up and get access to all my classes and past notes and digital resources before they start on January 21st. Just curious to get a look beforehand. Is it online or in person? Getting a little laggy. What's going on? You can do a live stream, Kyan? I'm not sure if they're making a new one. I just got started in the first one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about that game. I've only heard about it. But yeah, I think they're making a new one. I just really started getting back into games recently. When I came to Japan, I kind of stopped playing games for a long time. More or less. Till the pandemic. Played a lot of Apex Legends. That was mainly it. Online. I live about 5 hours away currently. I could make it person. That makes sense. All that stuff you can do online. It might even be better online, just because you probably want your own computing environment. If you have any trouble with it or any questions as you go, you know, I probably could figure out almost all of that stuff. Because I've been doing programming for like 10 years. I know Linux really well. I was considering building a desktop or getting a new laptop for the class. Oh, okay. It's a clunker. You don't actually need a good computer to do that stuff, but it might benefit you just in feeling better. You know, nobody likes working with something that's old and slow, right? So it might boost your motivation to have a better device.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake.
Or there might be some cases where you want an up-to-date system. It's not so much about hardware requirements as it is yes, it's complicated. Depends on what you're doing.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nera, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Wake up in the morning, I got copyright on my mind. Why are you thinking about copyright? It's been getting a bit slow, and just today. Oh, your machine.
Nera, you were so loved.
No worries. I mean, I enjoy helping people with that kind of stuff. Last year I was at a programming school in Japan. I spent a lot of time helping people.
Do you think
It's quite nice.
even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care, and it's not over yet.
I'm sure I'll touch with you on the class as I go through it, though.
This place is full of Lilith.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube's weird about like there's this guy Eli the computer guy, and he in one of his videos from years ago he showed people how to edit HTML in the browser, and they gave him like a community strike or something, and they I think they suspended his live streams for like a month, which is totally bananas. Editing HTML in the browser, super easy. What is this guy doing? I enjoy teaching and learning myself. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I really enjoy teaching, and it's actually like I just project myself onto others, and it's weird for me like realizing that most people actually don't like teaching. It seems. They tell me. And I think AI is going to make the work easier. I don't think it's going to... I mean, there's going to be pockets where there'll be less employees here and there, but It's also going to create jobs in ways that people haven't thought of yet. I'm overall happy with AI because I just think whether I'm doing translation or programming, I don't feel like it's replacing me. I feel like it's it just makes my job easier. But that's for now anyway. But with cybersecurity, I mean, people are going to have limited trust for AI and computers. Like, you want, at some point, humans have to be involved.
We need to destroy the tubes to go any further.
That kind of applies to programming as well. I think teaching is such an oddly underappreciated thing in my experience. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, I think it's the best way to get really good at something. Or I don't know, best way, but it's definitely one of the best ways to get really good at something, I think. So rewarding and necessary, you think it's almost a celebrated skill. Yeah. I think because most people don't like it, most people are actually, in my opinion, really bad at it. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing, I tutored math for a few years, and I don't know, most people don't really think about it, so, to start with, but how they approach it, I guess. Let's see, I can grab something over here. It's weird to me too, like looking back, like my parents taught me nothing. It's kind of, it's sad. So I feel like if I had a kid, I'd teach them everything I know. I guess that's how most people are. They're kind of lazy to teach stuff. I guess my dad taught me sort of how to drive and how to tie my shoes. That's about it. How am I supposed to get over there? I don't know.
I need time to prepare for I'm not ready yet.
This guy's a bit tough. Really relate with that, especially having a kid now. I can't fathom why my father didn't teach me certain things I asked about. Not the one, but I was eager to learn. Yeah, same here. Never really got anything from him, but that's just life. Yeah. Yeah, I think for us it's hard to understand. Most people, for whatever reason, they do not like teaching stuff. working in a restaurant last year, like one of my boss, who's the owner, he's the owner of the restaurant, and he asked me, he's like, Steven, have you ever had to teach somebody something before in work? I'm like, yeah. And he was surprised for some reason. He's like, it's just awful. It's the worst. Teaching people things is the worst. I'm like, what? I love teaching people stuff. It's the most fun I've had, actually.
Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing.
I'm curious about these things. Increase your movement speed. Increase your attack speed. I don't know about these. Deal 5% increased damage to elites. What am I using the most? I use this a lot. Just upgrade that. What is your favorite Some Shady song? I don't know Rap God. I like what's the one? The real. It's called the real Some Shady. No. It's been a long time since I listened. I guess I like Stan. Especially when they're excited and proud of learning. Yeah.
My bag's full.
Yeah, for a few years I tutored math, and the sad thing is that I feel like in an ideal society I would be tutoring the best students to push them forward, but that's never the case, right? You're always tutoring the students that aren't doing well. 3.3% critical strike, whatever. These legendary exceptional leggings of might. Whatever the heck that is. I don't think these are actually good items for me. You like Stan also? Yeah, Stan is good. It hits hard, you know? Tumor of Hatred. What is this thing? It's not even, like, I feel like it didn't even have a chance of doing damage. It's like a fat, disgusting egg of hatred. So, that's part of the quest. I'm supposed to destroy tumors of hatred. Where are the... Okay. How do I get to the tumor of hatred? I'll probably go over here. Yeah. Although admittedly I learn maybe too much because I spend a lot of time studying things. But whatever. Like one day I just, for several hours, studied the Burmese language, the language in Myanmar. I'll just randomly study some language for a few hours sometimes. I like how their writing looks. It's really interesting to me. Lately I've been trying to study chemistry a bit. I wish I could brew or distill whiskey here in Japan, but it's like super illegal for me to do that. Actually. was thinking earlier, I saw this Navy commercial that said something like, "Let's be the next great generation." Oh, the great generation, like, okay, yeah. Like the World War II generation. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Wise gauntlets. Those are pretty bad, actually. Got some legendary. This has to be better. Don't even need to look. +5 maximum health. Yeah, this is better. Made me think about how we could apply that in a sense to encourage everyone to be better. Education is tough. It's hard for me to imagine, like people born in, I don't know, 2000, where they kind of grew up, like YouTube I think came out I don't know, 2004 or 2007 or something like that. So at a pretty young age they had YouTube. Or I guess like people born in like 2010, because it took some years before YouTube was actually useful for learning stuff. Now you can watch MIT lectures, you know, Stanford lectures from Yale, lectures. I haven't seen that much from Oxford, but there's a little bit. And it's all available for free. It's crazy. But I think genuine education happens when somebody is genuinely interested in something. If you're not, and I guess part of the job is to spark that interest in people, but it's never going to really be guaranteed that they have that interest. I mean, there's a lot of people, even with degrees, who just sort of coasted through and just were on autopilot. And if that's the case, they don't necessarily know much about even the field that they studied, in my opinion. Somebody who has a genuine interest for 15 years is going to probably be better than somebody who just sort of coasted through on autopilot through a degree, in my opinion. Even besides the college lectures, there's so many self-made YouTube channels dedicated to education. Yeah. If we could do better in finding what people are already interested in. Yeah. With programming, it makes me a little sad that I think a lot of young people probably right now, they think that it would be crazy to care about programming, because they think it's because of AI, basically. That's kind of sad. And a lot of the young people, because they use tablets, like the really young people, they don't know how to use a keyboard, I guess. Or a keyboard and mouse is just alien to them. Helping them pursue that and educate themselves, I think things would be so much better. Mm-hmm. Something I learned, like, when I was going through the school system, I really hated it. Up until probably senior year, No, junior year of high school. Like freshman, sophomore year, I did really well. All straight A's in the hardest classes. But I hated it though. And what was I gonna say? I had a point. I had some kind of point I was going to make. There were a lot of things I didn't understand. Why they do things a certain way. And having studied quantum mechanics, I've realized that the reason kids can't be taught quantum mechanics is because there are not enough people in the world who understand quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics is just really hard. And if you're going to go down the road of physics, well, that's where you go. You go to quantum mechanics. And
it is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful.
yeah, there's not enough people that know these things to really teach everybody, I think. But with YouTube and stuff, it's a lot better than it used to be. Gotta destroy this tumor of hatred.
All you must understand is once I'm victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home. Where
Across this place. I'm being followed.
Oh, there's a boss here. Hold on, I'm gonna start the kettle. I feel so European when I say that. Start the kettle. These things down here anyway. Oh. There's a surge of treasure goblins. We saw a couple of those earlier. Fleeting gift of Mother's Blessing. I don't know what that's about. Once I find out what the class wants to teach and focus on at different points, I plan to look for YouTube channels, focus on those things. To help me, yeah, to help you learn from another perspective. Yeah. Cybersecurity. Yeah, I'd be curious what kind of angle they're gonna teach you from. I mean, a lot of the tools are like Kali Linux has a lot of tools, and for some reason this doesn't even work anymore. I don't know why. But a lot of these tools, they're out there. You can use them, and so it's like you don't have to reinvent the wheel. So it's, I think a lot of cybersecurity is just being aware of what the vulnerabilities are, right? What the exploits are, and what kind of tools are available for testing and checking. That's the main, like, the basics, basically. And then there's all kinds of, like, really advanced niche subjects, you know? But you can already start learning just by finding out what kinds of vulnerabilities and types of exploits there are. And and there's a bunch of tools outside of what's typically there for Kali. I haven't spent much time doing security stuff, though. There's some physical hardware things that you can use as well. Oh, this boss. I remember this boss. Are we going here? This is Inarius, I guess? I think I died to this boss a couple times, but no. But that was probably on hard difficulty. This is normal difficulty. But I only have one potion. Oh, there's a potion. Thank you. These things.
I need time to
This game kind of makes me miss Path of Exile. Path of Exile 3. I plan to play the crap out of... Actually, I plan to play Path of Exile 2 more than this game, but I do want to beat this game, get a taste of the end game. Not really knowing what to expect makes me curious, so I do pursue this for work, which I intend on doing. What would it look like? This work day. Well, there's a lot of variety with that. The most common thing, I think, is to start work at a help desk, which you can already start doing, or you can start looking for that work already immediately. Now, that's not explicitly cybersecurity, but that gets you into IT. And you don't have to go that way, but that's probably the most common. And running on health. So once you get into it, I think that probably the most common work is where you're dealing with tickets where there was some kind of problem, or yeah, there's some kind of problem that happened, and then you have to look into it and figure out, make a report on like how much, what kind of potential damage there was, and what the fix is, that kind of stuff. It's like help desk, the IT help desk, except it's kind of more advanced. I think that's the most common work, but there's a lot of different types, including like what they usually call red team or black hat and white hat kind of stuff. Red team stuff, where you're trying to, you're basically given, oh, I'm gonna die. You're given permission to try to attack somewhere, right? That's called red team. And a lot of that is social engineering stuff. So just getting people to give you information that they're not supposed to give you, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of demand for that because it's really hard for a big company to kind of stay safe in terms of cybersecurity. So there's a lot of need for them to be constantly trying to improve their what they're doing from a security standpoint. Welcome back, Kyle. Were you on the feet tonight, as you say?
I'm not ready yet.
I got full potions. I want to try to keep as many potions as I can. The game volume is overwhelmed. Okay, thanks. Let me... I can't fix it right now. I'll work on it in a second. Wait, can I? I've changed it a little bit. Ah! Let me know if it's a little better. Kind of early on consuming those potions. I don't know what happened to Inarius. I guess it comes later. There's Inarius. Oh, I kept pushing the wrong button and used a bunch of potions. No. I have one potion left. Sometimes I push Q instead of 1 by accident. I'm not used to this keyboard yet. Ah, probably gonna die again. No.
I need time to prepare.
0 potions again. No, it's terrible. Drop the potions, please. Oh, potions, potions, potions. Just 2. Dang. Accidentally sending more potions. Yeah. I just started chugging potions for no reason. Okay, can we maybe upgrade these skills a little bit here? Also, I got all this equipment. 1900, it's probably good. It's almost 2000. Mainly just judging by the prices because I'm too lazy to think. I don't think it's better though. Chaos root? Where's my armor at? Armor 246. Okay. Then in terms of skills, wow, I put 5 into this one. I'm not using it that much. So. Can't get rid of that one, huh? I haven't been using this right now. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to use this with the other skills. I see. Okay. That's what I want. Let's use this, actually. Let's actually use the my best skill. To intimidate the enemy, I shotgun 4 health. Yeah. Very intimidating. Doing better than before. Let's try not to chug the health potions. Also, I forgot to use this thing. Is that? Huh? I guess I should invest fully into lightning abilities instead of using fire. But I'm doing okay now, actually. Got enough potions this time, thankfully. Oh. I don't have any like passive health regeneration. That's probably a mistake. Okay, I need to use the strong ability, I guess it is. Looks like it took a lot of damage. I think we'll get him this time. Oh crap. That was a lot of damage. Okay, we're definitely gonna get him now. Whoa, if I don't die. There we go. Almost died. Never tried any of the Diablo games. Not sure how this compares to the older ones. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of tell by looking at it whether this kind of style would appeal to you or not, I think. There's also Path of Exile, which is probably, I think it's overall a better game. Path of Exile 2, which just came out recently. Or it's still early access, actually. One GTA Online mission with my friends, and we had to break the bad out of Walter White. What happened to Walter White? Is that a euphemism for you doing something you shouldn't be doing?
The pain is gone now. This wasn't just punishment.
Man, this guy got effed up. I thought he was doing well.
Stronger men would have refused Venom's bribe. Netter.
Grunts.
She's safe.
Yes, she is safe.
Yeah, I got my coffee. Hold on.
How neat it is. No coincidence. I came here to help. Give this to her for me. I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you see?
The story kind of gets good at the end of the campaign. I don't know what kind of story people are looking for in these kinds of games. Actually, I think the story, so far I like the story in Path of Exile more just because I think they do a good job of starting it out. Like, I feel like when a game starts, right when a game starts, you're not interested in any of the characters at all, right? Right at the beginning. And I think Path of Exile does a good job of just sort of like gently building that. Whereas Diablo 4 here throws all these characters at you. I don't give an F about these characters. I gotta be honest. I don't care about them. I don't think anybody cares about them, to be honest. Same thing essentially though, just standalone with no campaign. Yeah, I'm talking about the story for Diablo 4. I mean, the opening cinematic is good. And like I said, I think the story gets good, like, I don't know, like the last 5 hours of the campaign, I enjoyed, I guess. And so I'm doing the campaign again here. And then there's the expansion campaign, which I haven't really done much of, so I don't know. But it's not so much about the story, it's more about just slashing demons. Running around slashing demons, casting spells. That's what the game's about at the end of the day. It's very important to me to actually develop characters and your view of them. Yeah, it takes some time, it takes some effort. Okay. Give me some good coffee. Alright. There's an amulet there too. Pursue Lilith, they say. I probably dropped these on purpose or something. I'm a little lazy with the equipment. I really dislike when games are hardcore into character development, cinematic, and portray themselves to be this way, then devolve into the same few missions with sprinkles and rely on basic gameplay and your imagination. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't, I mean, over the last 10 years, I haven't played that many games with stories and stuff, so I don't have that much reference, actually. I mean, a game with story, I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I like a lot. That has good story, for sure. I know not every game can have a beautiful cinematic and AAA budget, but there's a particular way certain games go about it that bothers me.
If you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma,
I'm most about gameplay more than anything.
I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me.
So, yeah, she's a demon. That's the plot.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
Actually, my first playthrough on this, I think I actually skipped through scenes like this.
You pay.
Didn't really care.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
So we can kind of see stuff that happened before for reasons that are part of the plot. I like this room, I like the graphics. To go into a lot of detail for a wall that a lot of players aren't even going to look at. That's cool. I don't think there's anything on the right here either. Nope. So I think I can... I'm supposed to walk back, yeah. People have talked about this too. Wait. Oh yeah, she's at the entrance. Yeah, people have talked about this where sometimes you just have to walk out of the dungeon. And yeah. This room reminds me of Prometheus and the tombs they found for the engineers. What's that? Prometheus, isn't that a movie? I mean, I know it's like a Greek mythology thing, but yeah, needing just to walk back like this is a bit so-so, to be honest. But whatever. Doesn't take that long. Which way do I go? The movie? Okay. Yeah, I never saw it. Wait. No, not this way. I really like the design of this area of the game, though. These creepy things that, with the legs. Pretty cool stuff. Actually, like, oh, I missed this chest. What the heck? I remember the first Diablo. I think that was about when I was in middle school that came out. Or I was probably like 10 or 11 or something. Those were good times. Pretty classic game, although it hasn't aged too well. But they remastered the second one. Fairly playable. The first one's a little rough around the edges if you're not, unless you're into like really into retro games, I guess. That wall you mentioned in the sarcophaguses reminds me of that scene. I like the level design. Wait, did I miss? Oh, she's way over here. Yeah, she's. But that's where I am right now, I think. Maybe we just walk out of here. Well, maybe this is the end of Act 1. I'm not sure. That would make sense. Ever seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers? I haven't. I remember hearing about that. That's like a classic movie, right? Is it like, are they aliens in that movie? A lot of classic alien movies that I hadn't seen, like Attack from Mars or whatever it is. Definitely worth a watch. Oh, okay. I miss in my previous sorceress. I focused on. Oh god, there's a bunch of enemies here. What the heck? With the previous sorceress, I focused on ice stuff, which I kind of miss it. I might switch at some point. It's nice watching all the enemies freeze and then shatter sometimes. Yeah, it's about aliens. It's the one from 1979. I believe they made another one based on the same thing in the 50s, but I think the one in the 70s is outstanding. Okay. Yeah, in terms of classic movies, my wife really likes Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so I watched that a couple years ago. That was nice. That's a classic. Different, slightly different genre, but... I thought more that it, like, my image of it was that it was going to be really, I don't know, just dumb. hack and slash nonsense or something, but it's pretty interesting. Oh, I got frozen. The skeleton is stuck. Okay, it's dead. Oh, I'm here actually, okay. So, I'll just walk through it.
More strangers in the camp.
The Hills Have Eyes, and that's a famous one, huh? Another one I think those who enjoy Texas Chainsaw Massacre would enjoy. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably like it. Uh-huh. There's also some classic scary games that I haven't really ever played. I think there's a new Silent Hill game. Actually, I think my wife really likes Silent Hill. 19 armor, 16 intelligence. I think the intelligence is better. I want boots with intelligence. Okay, +1 life per 5 seconds for the helm. 34 armor. I'm gonna try that one on for a bit. I'm not sure. I feel like I need some passive health regeneration. Yeah, I don't think I've played them either. I played Resident Evil. That's different. I don't think this firewall skill is doing that much for me. It's cool, it looks cool, but it's kind of one of the weaker skills, I guess. Should I start freezing my enemies? I never... Oh, teleport, right. I should probably experiment with this a bit, actually. Really enjoyed Resident Evil 4 in one of the Wii games, but I can't recall which. Okay. Yeah, Resident Evil is pretty popular here in Japan. They call it Biohazard here. Biohazard. Let's try this new skill. Did that do much damage?
Time to prepare that.
It doesn't... Oh, upon arrival. Okay. Let's try that a little more. I don't think it dealt much damage. Now I'm just... I got this totem thing or whatever it is. Shrine. teleport things after.
I'm not ready yet.
Frost Nova. Wait, I'm being attacked. I might start moving towards skills that freeze the enemy. Not sure. Yeah, they call it biohazard, yep. Oh, since number 7. Yeah? Okay. Let's see, what's this about? But I don't like this ability that much. Deep freeze. Although it might be useful. Can only have one ultimate skill, yeah. I'll think about it. Yeah, let's try this out for a second. Let's see how this goes. %, your max on life. Let's just use it the way it is for a bit. So this ability... Oh. It's okay. I think I would like to move towards frost stuff. So let's invest in Frost Nova. And I'm just gonna switch these around.
Vigo wanted you to have this. He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her? Already gone by the time I arrived. There is more. I can see that. Lilith took a key to hell off Rutten's body. Then it was all in vain. She's the only one.
Neira. She came seeking the Horadrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found none. In truth, we would meet her. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. Inarius proved to be just as unwilling. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, and from the corpse left behind, we could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Was that the end of Act 1? Yes, that's the end of Act 1. So I've done some of Act 2. I think this is Act 2. Yeah. Act 3 is way over there. What are these little dots about? Oh, they're little dungeons and stuff, huh? Never got this waypoint. I kind of want to get this waypoint for some reason.
Disappeared, and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way.
Flippant, have you been studying Japanese at all lately? Nice. Japanese to eat. Should I change this to... Probably, maybe I should change this to something frosty. This one. Not nearly as much as I intended, but I hope it's not lost. Plan to get back to it. As I was the day after Christmas. I'll do a little before then. Time has been quite limited. Going over here. Lately I've been getting some more Japanese viewers, actually, as well. It's been nice. Sometimes they think that the background is like a green screen, and actually a lot of people think that. It's been going well, but I need to supplement with YouTube videos on casual dialogue, many people. 35% boost to experience is pretty big.
My burden is too great.
Twenty armor, 19 intelligence. It's gonna be better. Adventurer's Gloves of Inevitable Fate. It's not giving me more of the things that I want, though. This gives me plus 35 intelligence. Legendary pants. Iron staff. I think I did all that so I could pick up this ring. Okay. When I first joined your stream, I thought it was a green screen momentarily, but when you moved around, I could tell. And it's crazy how the interior of your home is so iconic. Oh, thanks. To me, it's cool. My wife, you know, she's Japanese. She hates this house. It's the house she grew up in. But that's the way it goes, you know? Or I guess, yeah, and a lot of people see these kinds of houses in anime, right? So people have said that kind of thing before too. You live in an anime house or something. Let's see what's going on up here. I actually don't like this event thing, whatever it is. It's kind of slow. Those gloves, yeah. There's some weird names of things. Bloody cleats. Wise Strider's leggings. Vicious Bounders. They had to be laughing when they come up with some of these names. Vicious Bounders? They're rare pants. This is what I used to wear, but these are clearly better. Although it's the +2 life per 5 seconds stuff. That's pretty nice. How much life do I gain? Life per 5 seconds is at 3. So if I equip this, it would be 5. These Vicious Bounders, actually. Let's try them on. Because otherwise, the main difference is intelligence, which is my mana. Intelligence increases skill damage. Oh, it's also skill damage. So I'm confused because I thought it would increase my mana, but I'm not sure. Adventurer's Gloves of Inevitable Fate. Yeah, legendary pants. It's ridiculous. Found the town, finally. Morrowind. Rings and amulets. Odd Omen. It costs 98,000, bruh. Plus 10% resistance. I already have that. Ferocious Ring. Come on. Officer torturer. It's a toss-up between these two. What's my health at?
Follow the stars.
Life is only 68. Plus 7 maximum life. Actually, this is kind of good.
Equitable transaction.
Hailstone relic. Are these thorns? Thorns, I think, are good if you're a barbarian. You deal damage when you take damage. Humans are funny. We can hate a home and move to a hut across the world and think we're in paradise. Yeah. Grass is always greener. Yeah.
Fine indeed.
Let's see. That. +1 to conjuration skills? What are my conjuration skills? Sounds weird. Conjuration? Okay. So it's all these? It's conjuration. Summon elemental entities. Oh, okay. I have this actually. +1 to all of them? Where did I even see that? Forget what I was looking at. I think it was one of these. Don't need that. Oh, it was. I'm sure it was one of my items anyway. 71 armor is a lot. I've hated places I've stayed only for people to tell me that they wish they had it. Yeah, it's a very personal thing. I'm very happy here in this house right now. For a time. Rare focus. So this is, I think this is like a shield for the sorcerer. Which you use with certain items, but oh, this is actually good. Legendary pants. Exceptional leggings of might. It's probably better. And somewhere I can make socketables. Socketables. Maybe not in this town. Let's get the waypoint anyway. Do we have... I don't think we have the socketables here. I'll just go here. I know they have it here. Do you see yourself anywhere in particular in the future, or do you not consider it really? I mean, I love Japan, so I'm happy here. I'm perfectly happy here. Exceptional leggings of might. Yeah, happy in Japan, you know. I've traveled enough in my life. Can't complain. So these topazes are good for intelligence. Skulls are good for shenanigans. This thing... I think a plus 6% healing received is kind of a big deal. I'm gonna start crafting things for the road as well, because I'm doing things right now. I just have to come back. Don't think I'm gonna be using those. Rubies, meh. Willpower, I don't know what willpower is about. What is willpower about? Dexterity, nah. Diamond is all stats. Damage over time. Yeah, I think it's topazes and skulls for me. That'll be enough. Just do a couple more skulls. Chest armor. 13 intelligence. But this has sockets, that's a big deal. Yeah, some of these are kind of a toss-up to me. I don't know if I care that much. It's armor, so we could do plus healing received. Let's try that a bit. Using all these skulls. Let's do more. Yeah, carrying around a bag of skulls. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So let's see. We have the quest here. Guess I could do some of that. What's going on here? I don't know what that's about. Begins in 8 minutes. Let me get that waypoint that I'm gonna need. I might do that thing in 8 minutes. Oh, I look different. Interesting. I like it. I feel like it's still my strongest attack is that flamethrower thing. Whoa. Scorcher. Might have become... Some of my attacks seem a little weaker because... probably because I reduced my intelligence by a lot. Shocking Plains Hornet, no. The heck? It all just reappeared?
I need time to prepare.
I feel like there's another human player nearby, maybe. It's weird how they're spawning and... just acting a little weird. How does intelligence affect your attacks? I think it affects skill damage. Yeah. And resistance to all elements. And I would think that it affects the amount of mana. Mana is always 100 out of 100. Huh. So, like, this has... my Vicious Bounder's Rare Pants has good intelligence. I could switch. Well, this has plus 19. This one has a lot of intelligence, plus 32. Yeah, let's try this a bit. That's what I had before. That statement seems funny to me. With my crude and blunt sense of humor, my attacks seem much weaker, probably because I reduced my intelligence by a lot. Yeah, I thought that was funny to say. A Bender. Bender from Futurama, right? I learned today that he supposedly his brain processor is a 6502 processor, which is the language I've been studying lately, the assembly language stuff. So on the wiki it mentioned that. Just some trivia. Fun fact. I don't know if that qualifies as a fact when it's a fictional character. Oh, I screwed that one up. Ooh, they charge. Sturdy gloves. But now I don't have the health regeneration I had before. Stats and materials. Life per 5 seconds is 1. I miss it. So this one's not that big of a difference. Let's go back to these. I like regenerating health. That's kind of a big deal. There's this... okay, there's Fireball. There's hydras are probably good. I use this a lot. Lightning spear, I like it. Stuns enemies for 2 seconds. Collecting crackling energy increases damage of your next lightning spear. Stephen Hawking. His first PC for speech had like megabyte. Oh, okay, 1,000 megabytes. Yeah, it was pretty old school early on there, I think. Which should I invest in? Meteor. Blizzard? I haven't been using Blizzard. Get rid of that. I haven't been using this one either. So we got a lot of skill points we can put in somewhere. Frozen orb. Respecking is not a big deal, at least at this level. I've just been doing it whenever I want. But I think the more you do it, maybe the more gold it costs or something. I'm not exactly sure. Frozen orb. What's this about? I've invested into this a bunch, huh? Yeah, I legit don't know what to invest in. Now I have, what? 5 available points. Kid Bordeaux. So the beginning of Act 3 starts here. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Interesting. I always find that to be a really cool part of games. Skill tree, ability to respect, sometimes not even an option, sometimes free. Yeah, I'm used to it. Oh, well, Diablo 2, you couldn't respec. Yeah. Oh, that's an old game. That was like 2000. But that's kind of more what I'm used to. Just recently got into Cyberpunk. I think it's only a one-time thing. Oh, you started doing Phoenix Wright, huh? Nice. Cool, yeah. Those are good games. So there was this thing. Did it disappear? Maybe I had to be there before the start of it, I guess. But yeah, I want to continue with Act 2, I think. Wait a second, what? Party quest. Where's that at? Fractured Peaks, it says. Somewhere in here? Follow the astral call? What? What? Is it down here? Okay. Well, I think I need to do that. It's possible I missed something important that I was supposed to do like really early on in the game. The multiplayer, there's PvP. I haven't done it yet. I'm sort of looking forward to trying that at some point. But I think it makes more sense when you're probably at least like level 60, I'm guessing. When you get to level 60, there's this Paragon system, which I don't know what that's about. My highest character is like level 54 or 55 or something like that. So I don't really know it yet. There's stuff... loot here I can grab, I guess. I don't even know what the heck this is. So I'm gonna just hold on to these. What's this? Sometimes in games, you know, there's a thing that you should use later in the game that you should save. I have no idea if this is like that. But I think these might be like season rewards, some kind of. I have no idea. Just hang on to them for now. Here's another human. Does that mean they're level 6? Sometimes I say hello to people. I can inspect, I didn't know that. Wait, what? They're also a sorceress. I can't see. Well, they must be low level because they're not. They don't have really anything equipped. I'm guessing that's level 6. I'm not sure how it works. Never really. Like, occasionally you do run into people, but I've never really interacted with people much. Also, these are like Asian servers, so there's quite a mix of like Chinese, Korean, Japanese, etc. Everyone be speaking different languages, I would guess. Let me make this coffee here. There's an open chat. I usually have it off. Just because it's YouTube, right? Never know what people are going to be saying. But yeah, there's some chat. This person's obviously AFK. I would feel intimidated, like asking somebody with a much higher level to party up. So I feel slightly comfortable because they're only level 6, but it's also interesting. You can see their invite to trade, open chat. Oh, they left, huh? No, they left. I was gonna inspect them again. Yeah, I don't trust YouTube to not demolish my channel and ban me. If somebody like puts the N-word or something, I don't know. I can't trust them. My character's level 26. Do you play World of Warcraft? Because I actually, I'm actually, what do you call it? Subscribed or whatever right now. I haven't played that much though, but I'm more interested in like the history of that game than that. Like the gameplay is pretty bad in my opinion. And I typically don't like games that have bad gameplay. That's why I've kind of always avoided it. But yeah, it's a historically important game, so that's kind of why I'm interested. Beer and coffee. That's what we're doing today. I actually didn't sleep last night, so that is, you know, what's going on here. What is that thing? I don't honestly. I tried to play because one of my brothers was very into it, but just didn't like the playstyle myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's an early MMORPG, so It's got probably some of the worst gameplay in the world, in my opinion, of all games. You're usually just standing there. You're basically just standing there, like doing this the whole time, and then sometimes something will appear underneath you, and you need to move out of the way. And the quests are like ridiculously simple quests, right? I'm betting this quest thing that I'm about to do probably appeared after I finished Act 1, would be my guess, but I'm not really sure. Yes, I love freezing them. It's so satisfying. I guess. Idol of the Shaman. This game is really satisfying, just the way, I don't know, the skills and everything. I think it's pretty well done. I think it's a good game. The USPS simulator. Yeah. Yeah, the quests are just pretty bad. It's crazy, actually. It's crazy. And they basically created the meme of, like, how bad some of the quests are. $194 in Fortnite. Does Fortnite even have levels like that? I guess it does, huh? It's been a long time since I played Fortnite. I think I played Fortnite when I didn't even have a PC. I just had I had a MacBook. Also, the constant binding setup and stuff past a certain level. Oh, okay. Highest level I've gotten is probably like on WoW. It's probably like level 15 or something. So I don't know how it works. And I think that's my current character. It's probably like level 15 or something. It's getting dangerous. We have 5 seconds to the ability to run. There we go. Pretty satisfying. Oh, I triggered some event. Whatever. My necromancer character was stronger than this one. Although I have 5 abilities I could allocate. If I go too far away, I think well, maybe the event stopped because I went too far away, I'm not sure. Not sure which ring I picked up at this particular moment. Intelligence, Weird boots. I'm not sure what level... what level I played when it was new-ish. Oh, the mug, thanks. Yeah. Played a few times like a year ago, and because I was new, I won like 7 out of 25 games. Oh, you're talking about Fortnite. Okay, I thought you were talking about WoW. I was confused. Placement was bad or something because it wasn't too hard. Oh, so what happens is with Fortnite, your first game is just a bunch of bots, I think. And I don't know, it might do that for a few games. So it's fairly common to win your first game, which, when you think about it, makes no sense whatsoever, right? Yeah, it's just a little weird about that. Okay, used to be good at Counter-Strike, nice. I played a fair amount. I was never that good, or at least I had a friend that was really good, and so I always sucked by comparison. Vicious Loop. That's a nice name of a ring. You know, I'm in the mood for hydras. We're gonna make some hydras. While healthy, your casts of Hydra gain 1 additional head and deal 50% increased damage. That sounds pretty good. Critically strike, 30%, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how often I'm critically striking, so that kind of always confuses me. Also burns enemies for an additional 100% of its base damage. That sounds good. That can't go wrong. Entropy clasp. Definitely better. Oh, okay, this is the thing. +1 to conjuration skills. Could be pretty nice, actually. Plus it has 2 empty sockets. So let's, okay, so let's give it a topaz and a skull. Wait, the skull for armor, yeah. That's alright. And for my skills, we have this Hydra now. So I'm going to change this to here and then try it like that. Entropy clasp. They got nice names. Kyan plays Feet Night all day, every day. And Roblox. Anime Waifu Simulator Roblox all day. So these are my Hydra. These dragony looking things. cool. There's probably this anime watch simulator. It probably exists. I was just reflecting back on the beginning days of Adult Swim. Those are good times. That's an interesting point. Yeah, back in those days, people weren't really, or at least people I know weren't watching anime online or anything, so. Kids these days, they've got a lot of anime at their fingertips. It's quite different. I didn't know anybody who was watching anime at all, and I wasn't watching it either. Until I started studying Japanese, basically.
Rumor has it the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon. The priest who hired me did not. You help me find the axe.
So I gotta go over here. You play Reload? What's that? Might be able to increase the difficulty soon, maybe. Maybe. It's always kind of a big jump. Strength has been increased by 2. It's getting a little laggy for some reason. I don't know why. Am I supposed to... I'm not sure if I was supposed to go down there. Follow the astral call, it says. But I'm not getting that juicy life regeneration anymore. I can feel it. Oh, it's 3 per 5 seconds. Alright, whatevs. It's not like there's a shortage of potions around anyway. Attack on Titan, Evangelion. Oh, I'm triggering some kind of event. Yeah. I miss the juicy life regen. Tried to play with one hand, it didn't work. I like that one because it gives me a chance to sip my coffee.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Initial D. What is initial D? Did I say that? This guy comes out from under there. Tired of looking at those boots every time. +1 to mastery skills. Who, the what, and the how? So I'm going to learn more sorcerer skills.
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up its entrance.
Initial D was the old drift enemy. Oh, okay.
Known as the Forgotten Codex, said to be in the archives. According to legend,
I had no idea.
the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan. Some say Zoltan Kuhl himself was one of the authors.
Okay. I'm totally not interested in this story. Place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. Retrieve the codex.
I can teach.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm bag destroyer. You see a bag, I'll destroy it. It's right there. Okay, we don't have to travel far. We just need to do some, you know, USPS simulator, right? A little bit of that. That looks like a mana shrine thing, but it's not. Is initial D, is that good? Gateway to learning. Did I do this? Oh wait, did I do this with the other character I had? Give me some weirdos. Oh my goodness. Not too bad. Okay. Enemies are aggressive down here. Can I do the passive thing yet? This is like the final thing, and these are all, I think these are all passives, but they're good. The final thing. We're almost there. Came out in 98. Somehow made like 6 or 7 seasons. Huh. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. I don't think I'm gonna be able to forget that name, Initial D. I think I've got a good amount of intelligence. This is good. Never finished it because back in those days you miss a few episodes and why bother? But I say, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Cult following. Sounds like it's probably good. 404. Dang. Have you ever watched Full Metal Alchemist by chance? What am I doing down here? I'm supposed to recover the Forgotten Codex. I'm supposed to find something and then deliver it. That's how this goes, right?
I need time.
4 not found. I've not. So, hold on, let me kill these guys. I'm not sure. I've only watched a few episodes. I tried to watch it a long time ago, just because I saw it on Netflix. I always thought it had a kind of a cool name. The first episode didn't really. I felt like it's not for me, so I stopped watching it. That was like a few years ago. And then but I've seen like 2 different content creators that I like. I've seen them recommend Full Metal Alchemist, and so I was like, okay, I'll give it another chance. And actually, so if you watch through to the 2nd episode, then I think it gets really interesting. The 2nd episode was really interesting. That's where it gets cool. And I think I've only watched like 3 episodes, so, but I plan to watch more. That's where I'm at with it. But like certain people swear by it as, they say like there's a point, or no, yeah. Some people say it's their favorite anime, so worth checking out, I think, maybe. What is this wall? Look at this wall. Oh, it's a big enemy? Boss guy? Whoa! Got diamond fragments. I'll have to watch it when I showed my ex Attack on Titan. She hated it. Oh, okay. It's got past the first couple episodes, she was hooked. I see. Yeah, I guess you gotta give it to be fair, you gotta give it a few episodes in general, right? That's what people say. I was always more of a like, if I don't like it within 5 minutes, I'm out. That was always how I was, to be honest. So, oh, another boss guy, a demonic vanguard, Ponka, whatever the heck. Yeah, I might need to up the difficulty a notch, because it's just sort of like glazing through everybody. Yeah, the story by episode 2 though is pretty cool. I really, so far I like it. Here I'm very hyper, giving things time and patience came with some age and experience time. Yeah, I just thought that, I kind of just thought that if I didn't like the first 5 minutes, I could already tell. Which is what I thought. But apparently it's not always true. I mean, all the other anime that I liked it from the beginning. Like, right away. Maybe that's because most of them I never gave a chance. All the other ones I never gave a chance. But you know, those first 5 minutes, it's like, hey, you gotta try to impress me, right? As the audience. That's how I feel about it. Something over here related to my quest, perhaps? Wait. Trying to trap me. There it is. What's this business of return mechanical box to the pedestal? I'd say there's a handful of things I knew I wouldn't like, but there have been shows I came back to years later. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think Breaking Bad, I got into it, like, because I started watching in the middle with some other people. Like, they started watching it from the beginning, and I started just joining them in the middle, like in season 3 or something. I feel like Breaking Bad, starting with the first episode, I don't think, to me, it really gets good, like, after the first season. It has to build up a bit, you know? That's fair. Arrested Development, also, the first episode is kind of very overwhelming and confusing, I think. Sip. Return the slab, yeah. Great example. Slow burn for me did not take till it was like 25. The slow burn. Are you talking about Breaking Bad? Arrested Development's another one I passed up. I haven't come back to yet. Arrested Development's really good. I haven't seen they came back and did another season or something. Or I think I watched some of it. It's the last season that they came back and did is kind of so-so. There's one part that's freaking hilarious. The mechanical box. I just want to get the mechanical box, bro. Yeah, I need to up the difficulty. It's getting a little bit easy up in here. The big bad demon just gets demolished. I'm in a dead end. What? Any show that takes a long time to get going, like Breaking Bad. Yeah, Breaking Bad does take a while, huh? about upping the difficulty, but actually, I'm not too sure about that. I think I could destroy it. Thing is, I can, as a mage, I can take a lot of damage pretty quick, I think. Yeah, I never got into Sopranos. Maybe I'm missing out a bit. Courage, the Cowardly Dog era cartoons. I don't know that at all. That's probably. So I left America probably. Let me think. I feel like it was it 2000. Yeah, 2009. I think I left America. Wait, is there anything in this room, or it's just a whatever room? There's a barrel. Okay. Highly pointful. It's very pointful. Okay, I get to put the box there. I'm UPS. USPS at your service. Oh no, we gotta do this. I never picked up this thing. Gotta deliver for you. Oh, there's another freaking box somewhere. I don't know that I really care. Well, let's just see if we can find the box over here. Push the wrong button, but whatever. That's my coffee button. Level 27. Intelligence as a percentage, that's a new thing. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Plus 20 intelligence, that's a lot of armor as well. 46 armor? Wow. Plus 6% damage. Huh. Does that include skill damage, or is that all just physical? I don't know. Pretty similar to what I already have. Slightly better. Courage the Cowardly Dog was like, okay, around 2000. It's oddly terrifying. Huh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out on YouTube or something. Red Dead Redemption 3, huh? I never played any of those games. I heard, obviously, it's supposed to be really good. Essentially about a scared dog going through unimaginable horrors on his family farm, and at the end overcoming them. Sounds interesting. You know, something that was really creepy was salad fingers. Do you remember salad fingers? I don't know if I should play Red Dead Redemption. There's another one, Witcher 3. I actually have Witcher 3. I bought it on sale. I don't know if I should play that. I never played it, actually. I hope they return to Red Dead Redemption 1 style more for number 3. I think that was the best one so far. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember Solid Fingers. Yeah, that was really weird and creepy. I miss it. I don't even know what that was. I think it was just a... Wasn't it just a YouTube... A bunch of YouTube videos, I think? Here's the box. No. Yeah. Okay, gotta deliver this. Gotta deliver the package. Here we go. It's probably gonna be a boss that appears. Can we activate the coffin? YouTube miniseries. Oh, Frosty guy. It doesn't take much damage, huh? Wait, that's a helm? Thought it was a armor. 44 armor, 42. Whatever. Rear wand. Rare pants. No, I'm gonna say no to the pants. 50 damage per second. Now we're talking, huh? That's a lot of intelligence, though. Plus 28 intelligence. Plus 11 maximum life is also good, though. Let's try it for a bit. I'm not sure how I feel. pop this bad boy in there as well. God, I don't want to read all that shenanigans. Oh, it's Vigo, the thing from Vigo. That's enough looking at that shenanigans. Dagger, that can't possibly be good. Oh, it's... Am I supposed to grab it for... No, it doesn't matter. Critical hits with lightning spear cause lightning to arc from it, then 34 damage to its target and up to 5. Ooh, it might actually be good. We'll try this new staff for a bit and then we'll try the dagger. Plus I get to use a second item, like a shield kind of thing, if I use the dagger, I think. It came out decently with that boss battle. Yeah, wasn't too bad. Wait, I think am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I want to go around the left here. I can just leave though. Let's do that. It's all good, Kaya. Playing Feet Night. Supposed to deal a lot of damage, but let's try this crazy dagger. So what does it do? Oh, it creates something with my lightning spear. Which is this one. Cause lightning to arc. So I'll keep an eye out for this arcing lightning damage. Looks cool. I'm running around with a knife as well. Wise Drifter's boots. Nah. I'm gonna pass it up. Here's the thing you wanted.
Yes. Yes, we will work together.
Was I supposed to go in here?
Let me get these incantations sorted.
I guess so.
Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Sparks of fire, peaks of earth, hear us. Gales of air, tides of water, hear us.
I always want to be able to rotate the camera a bit, but you can't.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Oh good, I did some electrical the other day. There's a whole home outfitted with electric heaters. That is transformer wired in a metal box in the attic, and I shit you not, the attic had blown. Oh dang. Cellulose insulation. Box had no top cover, nothing. That's crazy. I found out today about aluminum wiring. Have you seen it? Any houses with aluminum wiring instead of copper?
Something is wrong. No.
So I can see a little bit of added damage with the lightning spear, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth. I don't know if it's worth it here. I don't think it's worth it. twin blade of splintering energy. Intelligence. No, that's not good enough. Are you okay?
I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct. Or at least the spirit of the original.
When I was there, I found it because I found it at the exact time I was smoking and burning up. Wow, that's crazy.
Translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuros to study my
That's
notes.
crazy lucky timing,
I
huh?
think it's best if I leave the book with you.
Yeah, generally try to avoid them in general. I don't know what we have here. I'm guessing it's copper. I'm hoping it's copper. There's this guy on YouTube who talks about a lot of electrical stuff. I feel like his name is like Physics Duck or something. Physics Duck? Yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah, Physics Duck. This guy? I don't know if you can see that well. This guy. I've been watching him. Or I subscribed to him recently. A lot of electrical stuff. Yeah, you know. Yeah, he's cool. Interested to see what electrical in Japan is like. Yeah, I don't know. He's from Detroit, I think. Mm-hmm. Seems cool. Wish I could work for somebody like that. That'd be nice. Although you never know, he might be a huge dick, but... sure, you'd learn a ton working for somebody like that. So I guess I finished that little side quest thingamabob, didn't I? So what is this stuff, though? These purple quests, I think are supposed to, like, grant me new abilities or something. That's pretty far away. It's pretty darn far away, son. It's a community challenge? Maybe that's supposed to be, like, endgame stuff. I don't know, but... okay... probably just keep doing the main quest, I guess. Yeah, what's something cool? Yeah. Here in Japan, though, at least, I think it can be pretty quick to get an apprenticeship as an electrician. Process seems to be faster than it is in America. Maybe, should I increase the difficulty? I feel like I'll regret it. This is just side quest stuff, whatever. Actually, I just watched his video about why... Oh, so I've only seen his shorts. I've never actually seen a video. Why he went to prison a few days ago. What if... Really? Why did he go to prison? Oh, that's right. He always says, yeah, I want to see something cool. Yeah. But I followed him for quite a while now, and I love his mix of content. That's how he starts all his... Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Well, I just subscribed to him, like, today or yesterday as well. But I've seen him before, like, over the years or something, occasionally. But lately I see him in my shorts quite a lot. He went to prison because he sold Bitcoin to a federal agent who said, I sell cocaine sometimes. And he was like, whatever you do is your business. And the feds got him on the RICO Act. That sounds crazy. So is he going to be there for a while or what? Laundering money, state lines, other stuff like that. It's crazy. Sounds like the overstepping of government. That's what it sounds like to me, son. Government is overstepping its boundaries once again. And I'm not even kidding.
The horned woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check out his long format video.
Where is he?
Some land has forsaken.
So she talked of the horned demon. That's Lilith. That's the crazy demon creature. These Diablo games are usually about, like, I mean, the first one, shockingly, is about killing Diablo. Diablo is the Lord of Terror. And then there's other ones, like Mephisto is the Lord of Hatred, I think. And then there's Baal, who's the Lord of Destruction. Baal, I think it's pronounced. Sand-worn shoes. I don't think its keepsake is going to be good. Huh. I do really like the change of environment that we have here. I haven't played much Dark Souls. I have Elden Ring on PS5, so I do plan to play it more. I played it a little bit on the stream. I'm not sure yet if I like them or not. Like the style of gameplay. Do you like them, by the way? Welcome back, Cayenne. Yeah, it might be a little easy. But every time I say that, then I run into a little trouble. Gnarled staff. 58 DPS, pretty high. Plus I can add... if I had one more topaz, that'd be nice. Wait, weapons are different. It's not going to give me plus intelligence. Never mind. Dark Souls, never played number 2 though. That's Bloodborne, right? That one's supposed to be like one of the best, I think. Never played Elden Ring, Dragon's Dogma, Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, I think, right? Might have to try that one. Always check the bloody pile if there might be 484 gold. And I'm lagging hard. Bloody pile, no gold this time. And the music stopped. I was listening to music on my headphones. Ever play Call of Cthulhu? Call of Cthulhu? Not Call of Duty? I don't know Call of Cthulhu. Never heard of it.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But She left me untouched. She's toying with me.
I think my camera got stuck, huh?
She wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yoren the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
Yeah, I've never heard of that game.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the story said.
Ah, based on the book? That's
I
cool.
imprisoned him in a soulstone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain
Bringing
its
up,
evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving.
Yeah, first time I saw that game.
Follow me. If you didn't see Yoren outside, we'll search on the way.
Sorry about the flashbang, yeah. I was worried about that, sorry.
We're discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him. This man, he was with Yoren. One of Yoren's protectors. My son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yoren's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her.
Welcome back, Kayam. Oh no, you're good. Wasn't too bad this side. Just laughing. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I flashbanged myself. Wish I knew about the story. This Diablo, it seems interesting.
Why is Lilith so eager to find us?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are. They share a connection.
I don't think you're missing much, to be honest. I don't think... Basically, the story is that these people summoned this demon Lilith. And that's basically the story. And that it's a problem because she's a crazy demon and she does things. That's the story. Basically, in my opinion, it does nothing to make us care about the characters. Like, I really don't care about the Stonen guy or any of the other characters. That, in my opinion, there might be too many characters like Donan. There's like a few characters. Yeah, I never find myself caring about these characters. I don't know. They're all just kind of blah. Not, like, the previous Diablos had this character named Deckard Cain who was super charismatic. He talked like Sean Connery. Stay a while and listen. That's like one of the famous lines. That was great, but there's no Deckard Cain. It's very sad. We all would have been happy to have Deckard Cain. Monkey. Didn't take home the chicken dinner, did ya? Killer frequency. Fortnite. But there are, in this campaign, the story does have some nice parts, though, for me. I mean, everybody disagrees. Some people really like the story, so. I don't know. It's not really, this kind of game is not so much about the story anyway, right? And so, I was sort of infected with these blood petals. Or not infected, people got me to eat them. They tricked me into eating them. And so it's kind of infected me with this connection to Lilith, where I can see these visions. So this was Lilith, the demon, talking.
The Duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity. I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny. His pride and joy. Your retribution.
Let me wait till this is over.
Give me what I want.
I don't even remember who this Yorin guy is. Just some random soldier guy, I think. There might be a demon inside that stone, I think. I think that's what's going on. So it's probably gonna possess that guy. Yorin.
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the soul stone.
Oh, that's Donan's son, huh? Okay.
Nice.
Sad face emoji.
This.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Wait, what? Oh. So am I saying the game storytelling has gone downhill? Well, the story was never that incredible. I didn't really play Diablo 3. It's more about the ambiance and yeah, you do get quests and everything, but in the past, I don't think it was big on the story so much. So actually, there's a lot more story in this than the Diablos I played before. I played 1 and 2. Or I played 3 for like an hour, and I didn't care for it.
We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how it will take time for us to overpower them. They'll be close by.
Lilith has what she...
I just... My critique of the story is just that... For me, it doesn't make you care, and there's just a lot of like these dialogues, and I don't believe that anybody actually cares about these characters. That's my critique. You know, like if I play Final Fantasy VII, I care about the characters. It took time to develop them. This game, you're just kind of running around the character. Like right now, I'm with Donan, but before it was Nirel, and yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna have their opinion, I guess, but I just feel like I don't see how anybody cares about these characters. That's my critique. And if you don't care about the characters, then the story, it's hard to get into the story. But yeah, the last few hours of the campaign I do like. There's a really good cinematic or two. And the first cinematic at the beginning of the game is quite good as well. That kind of got me into it a bit, actually. There are also a couple of environments that I think are pretty cool. Get me into it a bit.
They're here. You can't resist.
Yeah, it's a soul stone, that's right. Lilith is low-key smoking. True. Wish I could find a woman to drive some... No, you don't want that. Jeffrey Dahmer. Why do I recognize that name? Is he one of the, like... Is he one of the producers of video games or something? One of the heads of one of the video game companies or something? Or the art director or something? Is he the art director of,
Where is he?
what's that game? What's that game that everybody shits on? That failed. Not Comrade. What's that game? It starts with a C. Okay, so this is, I have to admit, this is cool. This is his son has turned into a demon?
Do as you please, Asteroid.
And there's Lilith.
I have what I came for.
Concord, that's the game. So we're gonna fight this guy? I think we fight him. So is that Donan back there? He's just devastated. Okay, so that, as a plot, that's cool. There's another cool element of the plot that comes later where, when Mephisto comes into play. It's getting a little laggy. Maybe I should close these browser windows. I don't think that's gonna help with things. It's getting laggy. There Why is it so laggy? Thank God I didn't increase the difficulty. Almost died there. Or maybe it's better. I think I just lagged because the browser windows were closing. Maybe.
I do not have any potions.
One potions. Here's some potions. Oh, I just flamed the villager. Oops. No, he escaped. How come we're gonna die? Done with 2 potions. Was it frozen? Try refreshing? It looks... Looks okay from my end. Almost died. You did, Astro. Come on. You did. Is it still frozen? Let me check. It seems to be working. Yeah, it seems to be working. Maybe try refreshing. I just killed his son. This part of the story is good. He had to pull that stone out of his face.
I'm sorry.
Sounds like he's laughing. Don't and I, heavy sigh, I will leave you in peace. I, heavy sigh, will leave you in peace, Donan. Legendary pants? No way! Where are my legendary pants? I have exceptional leggings of might? I think that's... Isn't that what I had before? Yeah. We got snow-veiled exceptional leggings. What? Casting ice armor makes you unstoppable. That sounds good. What do I have right now? These are my rare pants. These sound like a billion times better. And I can equip topaz or a skull. Let's go with the topaz. Added intelligence. Plus, so this gives me plus 40 intelligence, pretty high armor. Ice armor is a skill I haven't invested in. We'll do ice armor. Makes me unstoppable. That sounds good. I got too much shenanigans up in here. I don't know what to get rid of though. Rare gloves, 14 intelligence. It's not good enough, son. I just picked these up, right? Maybe not. I'm gonna say this is probably better than what I've got. What else is there here? Sorry, Donan. Turn into a jaguar? Gnarled staff. Yeah, there's a few of those. Kills son, sips coffee. Hold on, Donan. I'm gonna listen to you right there, but hold on. My coffee's getting cold, man. I just finished killing your son. Don't want to let my coffee get cold now. It's over. The townsfolk can search for loved ones now.
Aye.
I accidentally flamed a villager while I was in there too.
A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know.
Stream's good now? Good.
And his father.
Would be way cooler if it was a gnarly staff. I agree. It was probably a gnarly staff at first, and then we changed it.
And we were the ones who paid the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced. Dolan was shattered. His mind. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop her.
Level up just for talking to a guy. So nice. There's level up, and I have like it's a full level up apparently, because I'm almost to the next level anyway. Oh, that was the end. That was the end of Act 2. Okay, so we have Act 3, and I already got the waypoint there. So we can pretty much jump straight into Act 3 then. Cool. Act 3 takes... I don't think I'll be able to finish the campaign today, but we'll see. Rip in some Nars. Knockdown status effect prevents enemies from moving... Okay. Oh yeah, I need to equip the bone shields. I don't know what I'm gonna take out though. Not bone shield, ice armor. I'll try this for a bit. So I believe this is, yeah, this is the beginning of Act 3 here. Here we go. Here.
They should run him out of town.
Just supposed to find Lorath. Oh.
Well, he's still breathing. He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
So Horadrim are like, they're sort of like Jedi Knights or something. They're like
He came to town days ago,
the great
looking for a servant
warriors
to
that fight
bring him
evil
blood. A pale man.
in this world.
Didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it
Yeah,
from
Donan hopefully was okay, but
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision. If you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
oh, this is Lorath. This is like the wise man who I met in the beginning of the game. He's drunk, huh? He's got some inner demons.
What do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
And Bag Destroyer.
Just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
Wise old man,
What
help
happened
me.
to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol,
Come by.
wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also been a brawl with the goats over this platform, but I like to think I'd triumph.
Lorath. Who is the pale man?
The pale man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him.
Green goo.
Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
A woman, huh? Can you describe her a little more than that? Is that all he said?
Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbay Monastery.
What's this guy doing? Carrying a lantern in broad daylight. What I like, you can kind of... Nice view of my legs sometimes, huh? It's kind of nice. I look cooler than I was looking at the beginning of the day. So this is who I'm looking for, huh?
No words from Orbay. Same as yesterday and the day. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the above after Laura's performance last night.
USPS simulator. Go back to Lorath. Wooden bucket you dumped on his face? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Strange. I wrote to the Orbay Monastery Yeah.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near
The canyons. Why didn't you say so? But we can't leave all of that. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable.
Another level up. One more level up and I should be able to get these. Let's see, I have 4 available points. One more level up and I should be able to get the highest level skills. I think they're called mastery skills? I don't know. These are ultimate skills. Oh, okay. Oh, these are mastery. Okay, mastery. Good to know. So we're Act 3. So I have a choice of where to go here. Let's just go to the closer one. Measure your days by how cool you look from one to the next. Yeah. It's one of the nice things about the game is just upgrading how you look. Keep getting these shots on her legs. It's kind of nice. What the heck is that? Seems there was a battle here. I got a nice staff too. Oh, you almost won? How many times have you won Fortnite? I won the first time against the bots, but I don't think... Like, once it ends up against real opponents... The way the kids are always building... They're building stuff all the time. It's nuts. The manic building of whatever it is they build in Fortnite. It's too intense. Jeez, man.
I had hoped to find a witness who saw her eyes. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is clear. But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Barbarian on the stick.
And if
Yeah.
he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
Search for Elias. Okay. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. 4th. That's not bad. I kind of want to play a more heat map. Lorath just stood there and just took it right in the face. Like a champ.
It's hidden. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of yours.
Try the gauntlets. Looks like my destination. That's what I was looking for.
Far too easy. These demons were burning. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house. carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Yeah. Pentagram. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, they have those sometimes. It's a pentagram if it's upside down. Otherwise, it's just a, I don't know, 5-pointed star, I guess. We're searching for clues. I don't know. This looks like a clue. Something might have happened here. Bloody stone, yeah. With its expertly carved statue of this crazy demon woman. Might be a clue. Is that it? There's a book.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world.
Is there anything else? There's gotta be something more.
Lilith found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. So together, we will build the new world.
What a damn mess.
Indeed. Ignore the blood, yeah.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is
Are we too late?
This Genbar.
What clued you in?
How can you
Blood everywhere?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fit, then he gives him tools. Very perceptive. He knows how long Genbar. Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop. Sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire. Visitors, did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. As is that we have something for the Master. As we had heard he was with you.
Liar! The Master has all he needs! To me!
The name Genbar reminds me of the guy's name Finbar. It's just a slightly strange name. Oh.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Gotta drop some stuff. We're 21 intelligence. It's hard to say sometimes. $59 DPS. It's probably better. Although this one has gives a lot more intelligence. $20 intelligence, 46 armor. 20 intelligence, 46 armor. 20 intelligence is a lot. Upgrades an aspect in the codex. I have no idea what that's about. I don't know, maybe I should hold on to it. Upgrades an aspect in the codex of power. Just new amulets. Plus 5 life per 5 seconds is pretty good. Gonna have to go with that. Worst gift ever?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Talking to someone too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The master has all he needs.
And the good news.
Elias gave us a gift.
Elias.
This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kadbadu for examination. Make yourself useful and head for the all-day monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Supposed to go there. Okay. Skills duration bonuses. Yeah, it never gives me enough time to read the tooltips. Whatever. Not sure how I feel about respecking being so easy. It's kind of nice in a way that it, like if I get to level 60 or whatever, I don't need to do it again in case I messed up or something, but you kind of miss out on some of the feeling of your character progressing or something. Like those decisions don't really matter that much if you can just freely respec. Didn't let him swing his axe. Poor guy. Changes the feel of the game a lot. I was thinking that earlier. Well, in this Diablo 4, like, I don't feel any penalty for respecking. I think there is a penalty, but yeah, refund costs 191 gold, I think. And right now I have 2.9 million gold. So I don't know. If you get higher level 70 or who knows what, maybe the cost is higher. I have no idea. Why not? I assumed it was a percentage. Yeah. Very low cost right now. That might have changed over the seasons as well. I'm not sure. This environment looks cool.
This place has been taken. It reeks of forbidden smells.
$537? Dang, man. How was the feat night? Did you get... I'm guessing you didn't do better than 4th, because you would have told us already, I think. But that was, you were away for a long time. You played a few? Cayenne pepper.
The Horodrim Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except by the arrival of Lora's.
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The airboat!
Do as I said!
so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. My turn to enter the archive and explore the reach of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget before.
My burden is too great.
Don't know what to get rid of sometimes. Viper Stompers. Sounds cool. Doom Antiquity. It's interesting, these add DPS, so... I don't know what Skibidi Toilet is. I don't think it has anything to do with Gary's mod, though. I think it's a Roblox thing, actually.
Permission during the time of troubles.
You went. Why did you let him in?
The archive has expanded to the critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil.
His voice reminds me of that famous narrator's voice. What is that? What's his name?
Open the door. Shh. It's all right. There is no way out. To evening I shall keep it in mask.
Oh, the guy, Attenborough, that's his name. Is it David Attenborough? I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. David Attenborough. Find the words of blah blah blah. I'm supposed to click on these things.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to unto evening.
I deserve to bury with the rest.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent. He is going
Is
to
it a
summon
2-minute lag?
lesser evil. My scholar.
Hydras lately are dying pretty quick. Still beating the crap out of this boss, though. Gotcha. We're level 30, so we can get the maximum stuff. What is it called, by the way? Oh, we'll find out maybe. Joe Ring, Joe Staff. Elixir of recommendations? Oh, resourcefulness, okay. Elixir of recommendations would be weird. You can use it to try to get into a good college, maybe. Dang, I don't know what to do with all these crazy items I've got. Don't need that one. Too lazy to deal with the helms. Rare amulet? No, I don't need that. Cudgel? Slam guide. Rare mace. Is that the... I think that's the cudgel I just picked up. I'm not really sure what these are about. Use this item to unlock a new recipe. So you just right click on them and that's it? Gospel of the Mother. Now what do I do? Say something when you see this. Okay, but I was looking at my equipment. I was sorting out my equipment, so I'm not sure. Elixir recommendations. Nice. I'll look at the chat for when you type something. Although I gotta decide these skills at some point. But next is just to speak with Lorash. Lorash or Lorath? Let's just go speak with Lorath. I'm on my way to level 31 as well.
What did he say?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
In what? Which blood? We don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steps in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come. Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
Test. Came right now.
This is Elias's work.
So how long was that?
But where is he?
Just feel like there's a bit of a delay.
The answer
You can't like skip forward.
This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy books.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons. This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Guran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Guran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those to mourn.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Guran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
$112. Just came in now.
Oh, and
A minute and 12 seconds.
Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Try skipping forward in the stream, you can rewind, then hit button for skip to log pretty well. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. There might be something I can do to improve latency. Tomorrow, nothing. I'm working on the learning assembly though. That's gonna be another good thing on my resume in any case. Although the more I stream it, the more, well, the less, or the more difficult it is for the audience to follow along, I think. But, I don't know, at some point, I think a lot of people who watch programming streams, it's like an ASMR or something for them. I think people like, some people listen to stuff even though they don't understand what the heck is being talked about. They get some kind of enjoyment out of it. So I don't know. Might as well stream it anyway if I'm doing it. builds up as the stream time increases. That's possible. It could be. There is something for low latency that I can do that I've never bothered to do. I always forget to bother with it. It's just a setting I can change, I think. If I remember, I'll look into it about trying to get lower latency on the streams. I think YouTube has some settings related to that. So wait, so we can invest some skills here. I got 5 skills. Oh sweet, if I'm free I'll tune. Okay, cool. Maybe I should invest in this and try to champion effect after spending 200 mana, 500. Huh. Up to 2 active at any time. Increasing the rank doesn't... It only increases the damage a little bit. Seems kind of pointless. Investing in this is probably the best. Okay, we have access to this, and we can put in 1 point. Yeah, but I'm lazy to read all this stuff. Either the lightning or freezing stuff to start. Frost skills have up to a 30% chance of something. That sounds cool. After freeze expires... I mean, most of the enemies I freeze... That could be cool, actually. Crackling energy... I think one of these 2 frozen ones. Make your next cast consume no mana and deal 60%. I think this one sounds cool. It's weird it seems to build the way it does. I've never really tuned into live streams till yours popped up. But yeah, if I remember, I'll ask you about it next time. Okay, cool. So this should be stronger now. Seems a lot stronger actually. Gonna hop off here soon. It's about 11. I've got to be up super early for work, but I'll keep an eye out for assembly notification. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Yeah, it was good to catch up. Take care. Bundled herbs. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's morning here, I think. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 1 p.m. So yeah, you too. Have a good rest of the night. That's actually kind of cool. it's really strong. It's cool. I think they give you new animations and stuff when, or new particle effects or something as you upgrade these things. As you upgrade your skills, that's cool. Maybe that's expected in today's world. I don't know. Oh, there's a goblin. Treasure goblin. Wait, this guy's fighting each other? Because they were damaged when I came up on them. Let's do this. Wait, if this is going to be... Ice armor makes you unstoppable. Unstoppable characters have all control and parrying effects removed and prevented. Oh. Seems pretty good. Okay, there's a waypoint there. That's good. I was gonna say, I think it's kind of far. And I think I'm going to wrap it up here once I reach this waypoint. That'll be it for today. So let's go over here.